Alrighty, let's get started on this. So, last we left off, shut down the gun, got everything set up, ready to go. We are quite literally just at preparation phase for building the rocket and making our way back up to the surface with the Cyclops, because we're gonna need the Cyclops up at the surface. Now that leaves room for minor interpretation of things, right? I can collect resources along the way, which is going to be overall roughly helpful. And the goal is to collect any large nodes that I see along the way of helpful resources. Those being titanium, quartz, potentially silver, gold as well, I think, is another helpful one. I wouldn't say it's as helpful, but it's definitely up there. For whatever reason, I'm actually losing power rather than generating it. But before I leave, I'll do the collecting of those guys outside of this area. In fact, I won't collect them in this area, because in this area it's sweltering. I need to collect this lava boomerang and the red eye, because I added to the list of things. I'll throw in like 2 of each fish, right? Small fish, not the big ones. So I should have been in the clear where I was going up at, but whatever. Hello, Ant. Yes, lava. Lava in the ocean. And it is scary and dark. And there's a big thing in this region, too. A very big thing. That is very, very evil. Not really. Jesus, lava ocean attack. Ah, not necessarily, but yeah. Good, I smacked it so that it didn't latch on. I'm gonna hop out right here. I'll leave the engine running, because there's some titanium below me. Brother, you're not gonna sing it? Not at the moment. I'm in an area where there's a big, giant, scary thing, and I have to focus so that I don't end up getting taken out. It's lava chicken, but your situation. Yeah, kinda. I understand what you're going for. I understood the rhythm of what you were trying to do, Ant. You're fine. So, just so you are up to date, Ant, I don't know if you caught the beginning snippet, but I am collecting resources on my way back up to the surface, in preparation for building the rocket and building all the alien containment units that I will need to hatch all the different big fishies. So the goal is to get as much resources set up as I can so that I am not lacking for anything, and it smooths out the entire process. I've already scanned Reaver skeleton down here. Perfect. Oh, nice. Yes. And you hear that big thing. That thing is like in that direction over there somewhere, where you see the prawn arm going on the right. It's somewhere over in that way. You know what? We can go see him. Why not? I think you'll appreciate the hello. I have enough durability on this. I won't die. Hopefully. Very strong hopefully there. There he is. Say hello to the Sea Dragon Leviathan. One of the big boys. Oh, and I missed. Oh well. He swims around this giant tower in the middle here because it is, well, it houses something very important. You love the colors. I haven't colored anything, which actually brings me to the factor that I need to call my wife in here to color my prawn suit, my sea moth, and my cyclops. So that will be a little thing after I finish getting all this titanium right here. And that quartz above me. Oh, the creature? I mean, it's a dragon. Here she is. My amazing wife. She came to visit from her mom's. Not the ship. The ship is white. It has no coloration at the moment. I sure hope it's not attacking the frickin' Cyclops. That would suck if it's attacking the Cyclops and then I just get half stranded down here. I have so much shit in the Cyclops. It doesn't sound like it's attacking anything. Earth, wind, stone, fire, and wife. Say hi to Ant. He's in chat. Oh, hello! Wow, actually, looking at the number, that's higher than it normally is. What a number. Yeah, on the top right.
Ooh.
I know, right? That's what I thought.
I'm part of it.
Oh, that's why. Ah. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. Remember, we just need onion for the curry.
We only have
So.
breast. There's no breast, but there's
If you can get breast would work better with the curry.
okay.
Do we have thigh?
Yeah.
Thigh can work too.
No. Just leg and wings.
Leg and wings?
Yeah.
Okay, neither of those will work with it. They're too bony.
Yeah, I need to put it back like that.
Please.
I just wrote down that right now.
Oh, hey, look! Big boy! Okay. Thank you. You're taking the house keys? What? Oh. I put 1,000 in Thorn's wallet.
Oh,
Yeah.
so let me see.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, you see the big boy over there? How angry he looks? He wants to eat you. Not really. He's just doing his job protecting this facility, even though I don't think that's actually his duties or his job. He's just a guy doing his thing. I don't want an infected one. I want uninfected ones. Oh. Red eye. That's infected. This is uninfected. Okay. No, he cuddly and wants a hug. You know what? We can go and give him a hug if you insist. It's not gonna end well for him. I think you're right about him cuddly and want a hug, because, like, he just swam right over here next to me. I have a feeling he is going to smack me. He's right behind me, isn't he? Please tell me you know what that's from, man. Please. See, I told you. He is friend. Fish is friend, not food. Yes, I understand. Excuse me. Did I get all the quartz there? Yeah. Oh, he left. Where'd he go? Okay. Bye. No, good reference. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, as you know from what I've said, I need to collect a lot of quartz. I also need to collect a lot of titanium. And that's because I don't know how many base modules I'm going to need. I will probably collect a decent amount of lithium as well, because I do know I'm going to need a fuck ton of that. Silver and gold are also on the list of things to collect. Outside of those, I don't think I really need to collect much of anything. This is gold, isn't it? Yeah, I'll collect some. You can interact more since you have it borderless now. Ooh. What do you have borderless now? Oh, TFT ranked. I see. Okay. You get those fight tactics going. So. Elite client. Yeah. I don't need a ton of kyanite. There's some titanium right there. There we go. All right. Try the main comp is Primordian. Well, I'd recommend not going for stuff that's too meta. But that's just my personal recommendation, right? And the reason I recommend that is because, like, you have more fun that way. Meep team or Primordian Jace? Meeps! Always go Meeps. Meep, meep. Sorry. Be safe. Love you. Plus, Meep Team is easier setup if I recall correctly. Right? Most of the stuff is lower tier. You're gonna carry yourself to top 4. Well, yeah, like I said, Meep Team. Meep Team's dream team. Is that gold or silver? Silver. I need a lot of this. Velveth? Belveth? Brayer? Briar? Right? Alrighty. That's all of the resources right there. Is that lead? I don't need a whole lot of lead. I do need titanium in absorbent amounts. Like ridiculous amounts. I got all 3 Primordians now and got an augment for Psyops. Well, if you got an augment for Psyops, you have to build Psyops, because that's your augments determine your strength. Right? So if you have Psyops augments, you need to build Psyops at that point. It's kind of hard unless you... especially if you have a dedicated team augment like that, you have to build Psyops now. I hope you didn't get too many 2 stars and 3 stars of the stuff. Because otherwise, you just fucked yourself. Well, it's mostly for a different Gragas build path. I see. Well, I wish you luck. I'm not gonna lie there. I wish you the best of luck. Even though we both know that it probably won't end well. No offense. Calorie intake recommended. I'm gonna need to get out of here quickly because my tiredness on my character is getting up there. He self-destructs, so I'm gonna do a weird Psyops Primordian with Ross and a couple Darkstar units. Good luck. Like I said, never hurts to try new things. Systems online. Just checked. Everyone else, they don't have Primordians. Build Primordians then, if you can do Primordians. I don't think you can, though. Because you don't have enough of the other stuff that you'll need. You don't have the augment for it. Get me some coffee going, because I'm gonna need that. Spam clicking.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because coffee's gonna drain my, what's it called? Tiredness meter. Coffee Americano. We don't do Americano. Bum, bum. God, look at these leeches. There's only one rare augment that gets you bonus stats, but Primordians are a fast carry with the rest supporting fast kills. Fair enough. All right. Next target of items, lithium. Well, there's some quartz. I'm gonna need that. I don't think this is my way out. Looking at that cave wall up ahead. I think this might have been one of the old exits that left out into the mountains back in the early stages of the game because of how it's shaped, right? It would make sense. But I don't know off the top of my head. Or I don't remember. Plus, if you get 3 Primordian, you get a free 1-2 cost champion each round. Damn. TFT's busted. Okay. Is that lead? Yeah, that's lead. Uranite, quartz, more titanium. I'll take the quartz. I already have a ton of titanium, but I still need a fuck ton of quartz because I'm gonna need a lot of glass. Especially for all these alien containments. I need even more lithium though, because each one's gonna be doing numbers. I might need more power generation too, but I have plenty of uranite to make uranium rods. So, Ant, I don't remember if you've ever mentioned, have you ever played this game all the way through properly? Or no? Just watched Markiplier videos. I see. I really recommend this game, right? It's fun, especially if you have thalassophobia. Which I'm pretty sure you do have a slight fear of the ocean, don't you? If I recall correctly. No, I see. I have a strange fascination with the ocean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I love the ocean. Like, ocean, space, all that shit. I love it. So this game really hit double whammy for me when I found out about it. Because I've always enjoyed swimming. So... Alrighty. Let's grab all this quartz. Store it below deck. And find the proper way out. So then I can start collecting lithium. Because I need a decent amount of lithium too.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie.
Starvation is not imminent. Hush.
Vital signs stabilizing.
This is Q. Bad, bad, bad. I could have sworn I queued up for 2 coffees. Why did it only give me 1? I fear flying over an ocean and the plane crashing in the middle of an ocean. I see. So the situation in Peak. Stinking lava leeches, right? These things fucking hop onto your ship and they start sucking the life out of it. They just consume so much power. All systems online. Life of Pi situation. I see. I mean, Life of Pi was a good book, right? I actually read the book before I saw the movie. It was really good. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. It was a good read. The movie did a fairly well adaptation, from my recollection. Ah, shit. I roadkill. Damn. But yeah. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, this area is fucking massive. So... which reminds me, I should probably get the knowledge on something before I head out all the way. Check if I have that databank entry. Because it involves a structure in this region. So let me hit here, tab, databank, geological data. It's not in there. Alien data, terminal data. No, it's not there. Oh, I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out where it's at. All I gotta do is pull up the databank website because there's a certain day. My Gragas kamikaze until the backline. Nice. Good shit, man. That's what you wanted, right? Oh, fuck. Beacon deployed. Whoop. Oh, this guy is going after me. Holy cow. I am lost. I'm gonna be driving a circle around this frickin' place. I can't leave? Huh? That's strange. For some odd reason, I cannot leave. Let me hop into this. Maybe I can in this. Get rid of that leech like that. That leech like that. Maybe I'll be able to exit the Cyclops proper. Alright, just 3-starred my Rek'Sai and soon Gragas, Pike, and Belvath. Nice, dude. Good shit. I'm not getting out with him right there. Okay. It would appear I made it out in a way. So once I get closer to the Lost River here, I'm going to turn this off and I'm gonna go get rid of all these lava leeches so then I can get full power properly. Actually, no, I'll just get it up in the upper area because there's a thermal generator up there. It's not going to be as fast as this is, but you know. It's going to be fairly quick. So. Let's get over beside this thermal vent up ahead here and then collect anything that I need from this region, which is mostly going to be lithium, nickel, and other similar resources. So. Alrighty. Got 3-star, all 4 carries. Good job, man. Nice work. I'm proud of you. we go. Okay, I got all my marble melons replanted. This is charging. I don't know what it's at right now. 89%. Okay, I'm gonna look around this area for... Have to turbo level to 8 to get Rast out for tankiness. That's completely understandable. Good luck with that. I know Rast is a popular pick from my understanding of the current meta. It doesn't look like there's anything in this region for me to mine. Anything useful, that is. That's gold. I already have plenty of that. Any lithium? Here's some lithium. I'm gonna need a lot of HP. 50 HP, 3 HP, but Gragas isn't surviving long enough. Have to turbo level to get 8 to get Rast out for tankiness. Well, yeah. I mean, you could always throw a health item on to Gragas and then wrench it out later. Right? So... more lithium. Top 3 at the moment, executed 4th and 5th at the same time. Damn. Shit, dude. What place are you then? Top 2? You have attack speed items, but no attack speed champs to benefit from it. I mean, Psyops does have the attack speed Yi, I'm pretty sure. You could build Yi into your comp. Just moved to 2nd. Still there. Still have to beat 3rd and 1st. Okay. Well, like I said, Master Yi is an attack speed champion, if I recall correctly. You could utilize him. Yi's attack caster? Really? I thought they would have had him be attack speed. I mean, you can still build attack speed on attack casters. It just allows them to build up their mana faster, because mana buildup is based off of how many attacks they get off. In his case, especially. Doesn't benefit from attack speed, but he scales better with damage items, so I put a red buff on him for now. Okay. Samira should be an attack speed. if you can get her, because she should be PsyOps. No, Samira's space groove? What? How could they diss on one of her best skins like that? Come on, PsyOps Samira was great.
Systems online.
PsyOps and past sets? Oh, that's probably what I was thinking of with her then. Who is current PsyOps? I could probably tell you one that might work with attack speed, because you are building PsyOps and Primordial. And then you have someone to use your items on. You can probably put your attack speeds on Pike. I know he functions better with attack damage, but you could probably put them on Pike reasonably. Same thing with Yi. Victor is definitely more an AP based. Sona is definitely more of a cast based, and Gragas is your bomb. So you might just have to do something with Primordials for that. You can maybe get it on Belveth. You know? Other guy killed first place. Top 2. There you go. I think I'm gonna need more titanium. I know I saw a titanium node down there, so I'll get that. One more win and you get first place. There you go. That's the mentality to have. You go, man. I ain't gonna bother looking for it. I will just get more titanium on the surface while I wait for eggs to hatch. I need to go down and get some deep shrooms though, because I need polyaniline, and then I need benzene. which is blood kelp, so I could probably head to the blood kelp region. First place, let's go. Good job, man. I'm proud of you. I know given your situation, you don't often hear that. No, I'm kidding. Did I run out of storage? I think I ran out of storage for the most part. I'm having to go inside my bags, inside the lockers. Oh no. Real funny. Thanks, man. You know that I aspire to be hilarious in the most amazing ways. Shield generator. I need an advanced wiring kit, which I need table coral. That's what I needed. I'll get that further ahead here. Oh, while the engine is powering up, I should probably craft some more decoys. Because I have the ability to. And load those into here. All right. Let's get going. That's 2 nodes of titanium right there that I can collect. I'll park next to this heat vent, and then I'll collect those 3 nodes of titanium, maybe? These river prowlers shouldn't fuck with me. Okay. It's better to have excess of all these resources that I'm collecting, right? Because they are the primary resources used in building cool shit. What's up? I thought with first place I would get promoted from silver 10 LP to gold 4, but nope, 64 LP. That's typically how it goes. You only get 50 LP max, generally speaking, because it's luck dependent in that game as well. Right? It depends on if you get the luck to pull the right things. Imagine if they added post TFT analysis, right? Where it analyzes your gameplay and it tells you what the optimal things would have been to do, right? What would the optimal build had been given that game's pool. Kate gets 80 LP each first place, if not promoted. That's what elo is cake and based per you. Plat 3 last season. And where did you finish last season? Yeah, so if you finished Silver 2 last season, right, and you started off in Silver 1, and you're only getting 54, that's reasonable. Or 64, that's reasonable then. It's because you're still in your main climb, whereas Cake, she's in a, what's called a setback climb. Because I don't know what rank Cake is at the moment. Does that make sense? Climb from Bronze 1. Yeah. I don't play TFT. I don't really care for the game mode. It's cool and all, but I don't like it. Maybe if I'm ever really freaking bored, I'll play it. But I don't like it. There's no true skill to it. It's half about luck. You know? Can you get the right champions to make a comp work? There's no true core skill mechanics that you need to know for it. That's a lot of quartz right there. I'll probably collect that here in a minute. Oh, hey, there's quartz right there, too. What am I looking at for storage right now? I think I'm loaded up, to be completely honest. Ah, here's that table core that I was telling you about. 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5. I'll grab that lithium, why not? 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like Marvel the Martian. What? Marvin the Martian? What, the table coral? That's just because of the lighting of the area. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it's actually this red color. It's the lighting for the area, because this area has a green fog over it. Because it's the Lost River. So everything has this nice green hue and everything. Yeah, Marvin. Yeah, I figured that's who you meant. And because of that green hue, shit looks slightly different. That has all my first aid kits. What does this have in it? Nothing. Fill it full of titanium. You make it green. Make what green? No. It's naturally red. What am I missing from the advanced wiring kit? I should have everything for it. Wiring kit, advanced wiring kit, computer chip, copper wire, copper. That's what I'm missing. I know there's limestone chunks down here, so I just gotta find them. Especially down in this region over here. So like here, almost guaranteed copper. It's like 50-50 between copper and titanium for limestone. I said make it green. I can't do that. Oh, hey, bladderfish. Grab 2 of those. I can't venture too far from my Cyclops there. Because if I venture too far, I'm gonna forget that I need oxygen. And if I forget that I need oxygen, I will drown, and this entire series will have to start over, and the last 5 days that I've spent doing this will have been all for naught. Titanium. I'm gonna make a Dark Star Rogue team. Go for it, dude. This is why you're down in that evil. No, I'm kidding. Fun fact, that's a ghost Leviathan egg in there. And if you know what the ghost Leviathan is, yeah. If you knew, you'd know. You. You? Why is that you? I'd say that's a really cool fact. You know? Advanced wiring kit. Also, why if you drown you have to start over? You doing a no death run? This is hardcore, dude. Does it not say that in the title? It does in the description. I can tell you that much. Those are tags? No, I'm talking about the actual description. I thought I included it in the title, but I guess I haven't for the last while. But it's not that big of a deal. But yes, this is a hardcore playthrough. What do I need for the engine efficiency upgrades? Magnetite. Okay, let me go get some magnetite because I can literally go down there and grab some. I literally saw some magnetite down in this region. At least I swore I did. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2. Let me get another one, maybe. No? Okay. It's not that big of a deal. I only needed 2 anyways. Yeah, nothing. Okay. It is in the description as well, but you can't see the description on Twitch as easily. It's in an awkward place, if that makes sense. All right. Okay. I pulled out the wrong thing right there. I almost got shit crushed. Sounds like my wife is back, which is wonderful. And then engine efficiency, which makes me utilizing all the things so much nicer. Because at that point, hi, welcome back. How was your guys' trip? It was okay, that's good. What all did you get? The clothesline, okay. Breast and thigh? Okay, just debone it all. Okay, thank you. I see, I see. Alright. Alright. So, now that I have this engine efficiency module at 600% and it makes these more efficient, I can literally run with this and I should be able to go through here just fine. But I think it would be more efficient if I use silicone rubber. Because with silicone rubber, I have, well, some slight advantage there. I'm gonna hop out because I don't believe I have this plant. I might, but I don't think I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But yes, the whole goal of this... They're taking your Dark Stars? Of course! They see you building and they're saying no! Only they can build that. How dare you take their builds? see here. I don't need this orange tablet for anything. I've already visited all the stuff, so I'm just gonna leave that. You know? That can sit there and be forgotten about with all the time. For all time. So, Ant, you know about the Ghost Leviathan, right? There should be a ghost in here. Oh, there she is. Yeah, vaguely. Well, you just saw him right there, and I distracted them with a beacon. Sorry, big boy. And we are emerging from the depths. Turn off that. Pull up beside these vents. And charge up for a little bit. Seven, 58. Whoops, there. Turning off the engine while I go and repair the hole. Because, yeah, I might have run into a couple things. But at least right there I can charge up my batteries and, Yeah, just hot level 7 goat and goping to turbo level 10. Well, there you go. That's one way to do things. Alrighty. Hoopfish. Hoopla! Spadefish. I know I have spadefish eggs, but catching already hatched ones is fine by me. Hoopfish. Alright. What did you spam? Yeah, piece of cake. It's Zed, my god. Oh, got a Zed. Oh. Well, there you go. Zed's fine. I don't know what Zed does for you, but hey, good job. Hey, it doesn't just hate you. It's gotten someone else the other day, too. It was funny. Because they were trying to do an emote, and the emote had caps in it. Set 2Z. So, what does that do? Explain it to me like I didn't play set 2 and I only played set 1. Makes a replica of himself. Oh, that. Okay. That's pretty neat. I'll commend that. That's pretty cool. Alright, 59% is good enough for me. Let's get moving. Because we got a rocket to build, and we got several alien containment structures to build. Along with catching several different fish. And finding 2 more eggs. So before I head to there... Oh, well, you want roadkill peeper? Do you? Only way to get it is through a super rare augment. I know it. I get that. I understood that. You didn't need to use it essentially Scute Swarm. Scute Swarm is disgusting. Self-replication off of a landfall, that's just... Why does it move so fast, though? I didn't install anything to increase its speed. But it's going like Mach Jesus. Where am I at? In the sparse reef. If I go dead east, I can hit the crag fields, and then from there I can get my bone shark egg, which is one of the few eggs that I am missing. Fun fact. I'm missing bone sharks and those guys' eggs down there. You see them? You know what? I'm right here. I can go and get their eggs. Right? If they even have one over here. But I don't see it. That's what their egg looks like. By the way, Torbeck isn't saying about the glowing light or anything. But the light is telling me that children have bones. Yeah. Yeah. Bones for the bone throne. Nah. I watered them yesterday. That's not my fault, huh? I watered her plants daily. Once, maybe twice. Where are the shuttlebug eggs? Well, it says they need creep vines, so I'm gonna assume that it might be. I'll better luck finding them inside the creep vine area.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Right. So let's hope that they're in the creepvine area. Hey, would you look at that? Some creepvine. Actually, I can get some silicone rubber now. Hoy. I'll post up right here for a minute. Try and find some shuttlebug eggs and get my power cells made. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. These things take up 4 slots, but they stack, so. One. Two. Let's see how many of these I can make. I should be able to make a decent amount, because I brought a decent amount of gold, and each one will require 2 gold. 3. And if push comes to shove, I can just make it back at my base. 4. 5. Can I get 6? Who knows? Let's find out. Still first place, but man, I might just be top 4 if the bottom one dies. Hey. Nothing wrong with that, you know? Top 4 is great position to be in. Also, replacing all these with ion power cells is insane. Oh, I only had 6. It's not bad. I think that's all of the ion cubes that I had, if I recall correctly. Because if that's all my ion cubes that I had on me, I can make way more when I get back to my base. Now to make a crap ton of silicone rubber. Because, like, who doesn't want silicone rubber? One team is super chunky team. Zed is carry. One shepherd, another is mix. What's your team? Zed carry? Perfect. Oh, I ran out of gold. That's what I ran out of. Apparently, I still have ion cubes. It looks like I still have a decent chunk of silver, so that's more than enough. Let's go check these caves. Darkstar Rogue. Okay, so you will have, what's his name? Zed, because he's a rogue, right? Or is he an assassin? No, he has his own unique trait. That's wild. You know, that is a wild thing to think about with Zed. Got 5th. Darn. Nice try, though. I applaud your effort. I might have fucked up. Interview for your masters. Nice job, man. Well, good luck. Enjoy your rest. If you end up not sleeping or can't sleep, I'll still be here. I got another 2 hours at least, if not more, of me trying to complete this stuff. So, have a good one. Well, I mean, if you have it set so that it'll, you know, keep the stream going or keep your PC on while you have an active window or video, it should keep your PC on the entire time. So it's up to you, man. Regardless, you do you. Get your rest, man. I got like 3 eggs to find, and then hatching begins. Hatching in rocket science. I haven't seen any frickin' bone shark eggs. I wonder why. Maybe I'll find them on the floating islands. So I can drop my prawn suit off at my base then in that case, and from there I'll move off to head on to the floating islands, pick up my sea moth, and go from there. Because with my sea moth I should be able to just find everything, you know. But before I do that, I'm gonna get started on building the structures and getting other stuff set up. Let me grab a sand shark egg. I don't think I've gotten one of those just yet, but I might. You know what? I'll wait until I get to my base before I grab a sand shark egg, because chances are that the sand shark egg could already be in one of my things, right? I know for a fact that I don't have a bone shark egg, and I know for a fact I don't have a shuttlebug egg. Outside of those two, I don't think I'm missing any of the eggs that I can hatch. So I'll also unload everything off of my Cyclops as well, which will involve a lot of lockers. So, it's been a while since I've been here. That's for certain. Good thing I grabbed that one plant from the and now it's doing its docking. Let it finish docking.
Engine powering down.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
First things first, sleep. Yes! Whoa! You just did that! Damn, girl! She went flying from the ground up onto my chair. I hope someone clipped that. That was the movement. It was insane.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alrighty. Full food, full hydration, full health. Everything's full. Now, to unload my Cyclops into all my lockers. Make sure I have enough room in different stuff. Which doesn't look like that I do. So I'll need to craft more lockers. Which isn't that bad. Right, wall lockers are relatively cheap. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 9, 10. That cost me 20 titanium right there, by the way. 20 titanium out of that collective that I had just brought back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Actually, no, I should set up different wall lockers for the eggs and fish. Fish, eggs, 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 sand shark, jelly rig, stalker, gaspod, ampiel, crab snake, mesmer, rabbit ray, cuttlefish, cuttlefish. Eggs, fish, creature egg. Where's my reef back egg? There it is. You go into your own container for right now. Nothing useful there. Let that scan for eggs. And while it's scanning for eggs, I can transfer all the stuff. And I can start deconstructing these. As I no longer need them. Because I won't be needing them, right? Like, everything's done outside. I don't need to go various places. To do various things, really. The only place I need to go to is driving it to the frickin' containment facility, or not the containment facility, but the gun to pick up my sea moth. Right? And once I do that, it's done. Cyclops is no longer needed. Other than maybe transporting my prawn suit to harvesting stuff and back. In which case, I can build storage lockers up top for that. But I don't really need to. Right, because looking at all this stuff that I have in my inventory right now, I should be set. Keyword should. So right now it's just emptying out my inventory. And dropping things off into folders to be prepped to grow other stuff. And I have several creature eggs highlighted now. I'll go through the list of fish, make sure I have all of them. Because I added fish on at the last minute and decided, you know what, that would be fun to add in as an additional micro challenge, just to try and extend this out a little bit longer. Not that I want this to last longer, but you know, like, I don't want it to feel like it took too quick for hardcore sake, given it only took 5 days, maybe. Getting all these resources transferred into these lockers is fun. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it just shows me how much I have farmed, how far I have come to get to where I am at. It's been a journey, to say the least, right? I have farmed so much. I have built literally nothing. I will not lie, I could have built some cooler things, but like I didn't. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't. And that's just fault of mine, right? I didn't see the point in it at the time. Let's go check out these creature eggs. Stalker. 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 That one's a stalker. That's a sand shark, I'm pretty positive. Yeah. Stalker, 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 stalker. Stalker. So many stalker eggs. Sand shark. Sand shark. Right? Yeah. Jesus, that reed back right there. Sand shark, sand shark. That's most likely going to be a stalker egg. No, it's a reef back egg. Neat. Sand shark. I checked all those. That's a reef back. Reef back. Stalker. 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 Damn, dude. Like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna need to figure out something to find these remaining 3 eggs that I might be missing. Like, I want to find these eggs. I want to do this. Right? I want to be set up so that I leave this knowing I did everything. I completed everything. I found all the things that I could find, and I overall conquered, right? I don't need the propulsion cannon. I won't need the propulsion cannon at all. I don't know, right? Is what it is, right? There's nothing I can do about it at this point. I need to get started on building my containment units. I'm gonna make this look nice. Can I stack another large room on top without interfering with the Cyclops? Yes, I can. Cool. I'm gonna do that. And then I'll have offshoot rooms. Maybe 2 offshoot rooms that cover smaller biomes. And that should cover all of that, because that's 4 biomes, which covers at least all the different types of eggs, I'd hope. Hatch here, hatch here. Build containment unit on the floor above. I can't. Okay. So I'll need to install a ladder. And then I can build these alien containment units. I might need more quartz now that I'm looking at this. Right? Okay, and then where is it getting this power from?
Exercise caution when handling radioactive materials. Exposure risks corrupting your PTA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
Two. I'm out of glass now. Holy shit. But I'm no longer negative on power. I'm generating it now. Reginald. Where the hell did he go? Reginald. I don't think I grabbed any boomerangs yet. So 1 boomerang. 2 boomerang. I already checked all these creature eggs that are showing up, so I'm gonna need to clear that off. it really sucks, right? That none of those creature eggs were frickin' stuff that I didn't have. Because I really hoped. I'm not gonna lie. I really, really hoped. But I just had no luck. So. Fish. Boomerang, boomerang, Reginald. Reginald. All that stuff is done. Two peepers. I need to go down and grab the Oculus. And then I get to verify my fish list. Already have I already have you. One Oculus. Two Oculus. Perfect. Let's head back up. I have absorbent amounts of oxygen. You know, I want to check something. Do I have decrafter? No, I don't. Okay. Oculus, Oculus. Now let's check my list of fish. Actually, you know what? I have the ability to. I'm going to check the database. Bacterial infection. Enzyme host. Hatching enzymes. Host peepers leaving. Peepers entering. Okay. Peepers inside. I don't have peepers inside. Okay. Race species, sea dragon egg. I don't have the... I could have sworn I got some of these, but apparently I didn't. Okay, fetus. Oh. So I need to... That's interesting. Okay, so I need to find an infected fish, and I need to carry it on me until I find a host peeper. Because if I find a infected creature and then I find a host or enzyme carrier peeper, I can get the thing that I need. Ah, Gary fish. That's one that I don't have in that collection. Gary fish. Gary fish. I don't need that really anymore, but ow. That didn't really actually hurt as bad as I thought it would have. I don't think I have a crash fish egg anymore. I'm not gonna lie. Whole fish. That's one that I don't have. What is this one? Rabbit ray? Yeah, I already have that. Pretty sure I already have everything lead. Okay, I got the enzyme host peeper. That'll work. I also got an infected peeper, so you know what? Hey, I'll drop them both in a containment unit and I'll scan them. I wonder where I'm gonna find these shuttle bug eggs. You know, like rabbit ray, crash fish, quartz. What was with that crash fish eggs set up? Or that crash fish is set up, you know? Like, it was sideways on the ground. I don't know. Like, this shuttle bug egg is probably going to be the last egg that I find. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be able to find a bone shark egg before I find this shellbug egg, and that's just because I have a strong feeling that they're gonna be on the floating islands. So I'm probably gonna need to set up frickin' scanner room outposts in areas where I have a feeling shuttle bugs are gonna be in plentiful numbers to do that stuff. Get rid of those. There we go. Get back up. Okay, so I need to put on a hatch onto one of these. Okay, now, what are my big creatures? Those are the only two that I know for a fact that I am missing. Let me see here. Gaspod Jelly Ray. Okay. Okay, so let's get stuff set up, though. I'm gonna put the ampules in a container with crab squid, ampule, and lava lizard and bone sharks. And I can throw mesmers in there for the fun of it. Right, so I'll need violet blue, deep shroom, bullbush, spotted dockleaf. Let me throw these fish into the fish container though. There we go. Okay. Also, I need to cancel this thing's scan for more eggs, because it's not showing me anything useful for eggs there. So let's go get these samples that I need. Bullbush, dockleaf. Okay, I guess I can't get the dockleaf at the moment. But I have a hole somewhere. Bullbush. Deep shroom, blood vine, Yeah, that's perfect.
Should I put garlic powder? No, just onion.
You can add garlic powder if you think it would do good in it.
This last time we didn't put powder. Garlic.
Last time we didn't put any powder.
Yeah.
So like I said, it's up to you. Whichever you think would do good. I'm going to build this in a place where I will never swim by this plant. And it can just do its thing. Because I won't be near it and it won't be shooting at me randomly all the time.
Integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay. I got that in there, I got that in there. I was gonna throw mesmers and lava lizards in there. I needed violet blue for one of them. Or the spotted dockleaf for one of them, I thought. Yeah, I needed the spotted dockleaf for the one that I didn't have yet. I don't need all these deep shroom seeds anymore. At least not right now. I'll revisit that later. So, let's go grab the ones that are going into there right away. Which is Amp Eel,
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Mesmer, Lava Lizard, and Amp Eel, Mesmer. Lava Lizard. Crab Squid. Okay, the second one will be set up for all of my cuttlefish, the reef back, and
Vital signs stabilizing.
If those glitched out and I have to re-find those eggs, I'm gonna be pissed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's just hope they hatch fine. I'll do sand shark, crab snake, and jelly rays together. And they will be in this tank over here. I'll do it in this one. Why not? Sand shark, crab snake. And for crab snake, I need the jelly shroom. For sand shark, I need writhing weed. Writhing weed. Jelly shroom. Jelly shroom. Jelly shroom, writhing weed. I'll figure out more stuff to add into that one later. Let's see here. This next big one will be for my big boys and these guys. So let me go get some regular acid mushroom seeds. Acid mushroom, acid mushroom. You need veined nettle, so I'll throw you in here as well, and I'll throw the jelly ray in here. Or no, the jelly ray can go with this guy. I could probably throw gasopods in here, maybe? Throw gasopods and spadefish in here. Okay. Alrighty. I hope I don't have to go back down to get those other ones, right? Because if I have to go back down to get those other ones, that's gonna suck. Blackthorn grass. Rabbit ray, yup. I'll throw in the blue palm in there. Why not? I should have a seed for blue palm. Apparently I don't have a blue palm. Holy cow. How do I not have a blue palm? I thought that was one of the first ones that I grabbed. Unless it's hiding in a container somewhere inside my vase. There we go. Now I have a blue palm. I'll put that inside of here first before I grow it out there because I'm going to need it in here. Let's throw in my reef back. I don't have a spadefish egg, apparently. I'll take my jelly ray and I'll put it in with the, these guys over here. And then that last containment can be for, this one can be for... the creep vine guys. I don't need this ladder anymore. Let me go grab some seed pods for the creep vine one. Apparently I could only fit one cluster in my inventory. I mean, all I need is one inside the planter anyways, but it's just a principle, you know? You want it to look nice with all the stuff in there. And then I need to get... Apparently I don't have my spadefish egg anymore. I don't know what happened to it or where it went, but I'm missing it somehow. So... who fucking knows? All those eggs are working on hatching. Hopefully this one has the crab squid and my other one in it. What were the two eggs? Lava lizard and crab squid, right? I hope it has those eggs in there. If it doesn't, that's going to suck. Because I specifically requested for them in there. You are demanded to have fun. I specifically requested it. Let me climb inside of here and get my prawn suit out. So it shouldn't have anything in storage, right? Oh, it has my spadefish and my hoopfish. I see. I still need to find another whole fish, and I need to go and get a new some new spadefish eggs. It's not dried out or big. It's so small.
Use it for vegetables then.
But look at it looks like okra. Where's this leak at? It's bound to be somewhere annoying. Is it up here? Like how this one alien containment unit right there. Okay. Well, that's that side of stuff done. Those are all set up. I need to find spadefish egg and... Or I don't need to find spadefish eggs because I have spadefish themselves. So it's not a necessity of getting the spadefish egg. I need to find another whole fish, and I need to get these 2 eggs right here. Because those eggs are most important. I might need to get a new lava lizard egg. That's another thing as well. Right? But most of that stuff relies on me heading back to the gun, which is what I'm about to do right now. So, off to the gun. Actually, no, not really. I got one more thing that I want to do first. I want to see how much of the rocket I can get built. Right? Because at the end of the day, this is the goal. This right here. And that will be accomplished by the end of stream. I know for a fact I have more than enough lithium. Titanium, on the other hand, maybe not. No, I have enough titanium. I guess it's copper wire? Who knows? I got that feeling in my bones. Losing all control. No, I have copper wire. The fuck? I wish you could, like, move this. A little bit. Because, like, it'd be dope if you could navigate it around. Apparently, I need to grab the lube and put it in my inventory, too. Who the hell carries lube on them at all times? Other than mechanics. I know for a damn fact most mechanics carry lube on them. And I'm not meaning auto mechanics. Like, basic machining mechanics will have lube on or nearby them at all times. So, that's going to construct. It's going to take a minute. Actually, no, it's not. That part's not. Glass steel, 2 aerogel, 3 nickel, and a wiring kit. Wiring kit. 2 aerogel. Glass steel. And 3 nickel. I'm grabbing extra nickel because a lot of times, even though it says that I have 3, it won't count it as 3 unless it's in 3 separate inventory slots. And that's just how the crafting system in this game is. And how the stacking mod works. Sadly, I don't know how to get it so that it doesn't do that. I should have more than enough for most of the parts of this. Glass steel ingot, 2 ion power cells. Why not take them out of the Cyclops? You crafted a ton earlier. Yes, but no. One. Two. Or I need another titanium ingot. Holy cow. Okay, I need a waterproof locker up there. Because maybe if I put the waterproof locker up there, then it can pull from that. Where the fuck is this crystalline sulfur at? There it is. Okay. Now let's craft this last plasteel ingot. I might need to craft more plasteel ingots, but we gotta find these remaining eggs. These 2 eggs in the top right before I can leave. Because if I can't find them, I can't leave. Like, and that, I wouldn't say that defeats the whole purpose of the challenge, but, you know, it kind of does. I don't have the required ingredients. Oh boy. And now it will say that I don't have the required ingredients because they're not in open spaces in my inventory. Oh, it took it all. Okay, cool. What's going on? You're tired? Well, I mean, it is 7:20 and you're cooking dinner late.
You didn't.
I mean, I would have, but I was in the middle of streaming because I... Plasteel ingot and a computer chip. Oh boy. Let's grab these things. Hello, Alley Cat. Game is going great. I am about finished with it. I need to wait for stuff to hatch. And after stuff hatches, that's it. So is this my favorite game? It's up there for one of the games that I really enjoy. I wouldn't call it my favorite, though. I will say that much. One of the games that I like more is definitely Green Hell. I get more enjoyment out of that game. More bang for my buck, if you will. Survival, mostly, Alley Cat. Or Alica Cat. Sorry, my bad. I mean, they're enjoyable, and that's how you make the game, right? You don't... Survivals are what you make of them. Because it's a knowledge check, if you will, of the game's mechanics and, like, what you know about what it takes to live. Right? You can make it a luxurious lifestyle, or you can be completely minimalistic with the bare minimum of what's absolutely necessary to survive. It's completely dependent on your play style and your choice. I do stream daily. What do you mean by would love to join me? Oh, do you mean like tune in and watch? Because I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, Alcacat. So what have you been up to today? Or is it early morning for you? Stateside, but I live over on the west side of the Pacific with my amazing and lovely wife. What am I doing up here? I need to craft a computer chip. Also, yes, I noticed that you just dropped me a follow. I believe I mentioned that I appreciated it. This is my wife, by the way. She's amazing. Just watching some good gameplay. Gameplay of what? It's not my fault. Well, he's asleep. He went to bed. He has the sleep time that he needs to do. He does an interview for his master's tomorrow. You're from Scotland. Oh. I hear it's nice over there. The personalities of people are really great. Okay. Ampule egg is still going. My rocket is basically ready. I just gotta wait for everything to hatch.
Online.
Yep. Rocket's ready. Wait for everything to hatch and whatnot now at this point. So let's go pick up my sea moth. Grab that bone shark egg that I need to get. And then get everything ready and set up to head on out. So I am missing 2 eggs. What do you do besides streaming, like job or any other activity? I used to work a form of security known as corrections. And before that, I was military. Before that, I just did random ass jobs. So I have a wide set of skills. Currently, streaming is my only job. And that's just because there isn't much for work for me around this area. Not that I haven't tried to find it. That was a peeper, not a goldfish. You work in a marketing warehouse. Ooh. I bet that's fun. I bet you got a lot of fun doing stuff in there. I hear warehouses are really chill places to work with people and get to know the other people there. Oh, I ran over a spadefish. So how long have you been streaming for in general? when did I first actually pick up trying to do streaming? 9 years ago. It was off and on for the last 8 years, and then only this last year I have been able to do it full time, even with the lack of viewership. If that makes sense. It is a great time in streaming. I don't have stuff set up as well as I would want to, though. I will make note. Because there are parts of things that I would love to... What were you thinking? Go for it. I'm always open to hearing new things. Okay. So, I will not lie. I do appreciate the custom identity thought process and everything else behind it. I am not into that type of stuff. Alicacat. Alright? I'm not into that type of thing. It's just not for me. Right? I do appreciate the offer, though. Alright? It's just not my style of doing things. God damn, this thing is littered with cave crawlers on the inside.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Cease calorie intake immediately.
I might have to go down to the bottom to find these bone shark eggs. If they're even here.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alrighty. That's an egg that I don't have, regardless. It's not one of the ones that I want, but it's an egg that I don't have. I remember there being a bone shark egg up here somewhere. At least I thought there was. No. Yeah, I'll come and check it. Hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Let me get inside the Cyclops and then I'll be right back. So, I'll be right back, chat. Won't take me more than 5 minutes. All right. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Probably when I finish. When I finish. I was hoping you would. I could have sworn there was a bone shark egg on this rock outcrop. Or was it this one? Oh, it was this one. But where did it go? Maybe I should have collected an egg while I was in here in the earlier area, in the early stages of the game. Then that way I wouldn't be sitting here looking for it. After the fact. Right? Because now I'm sitting here looking for it like an idiot. I wouldn't say actually like an idiot, but There has to be one bone shard egg here somewhere. I'm not seeing any, which really is a shame. You know, because it's stuff like that that makes things really disappointing sometimes. Because I had such great progress and everything else like that. Everything's ready, all that jazz, and I'm missing 2 eggs. That I don't even know if I have any hopes of finding. Right? It's just disappointing, if that's a way to put it. Right? I have no other issues than that. That is the only thing I'm missing. I am missing those 2 eggs, and I have next to no hope in finding them, probably. Which reminds me, I do need to go out into the dunes and find that Sea Emperor out there. So maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of my, what's it called just yet? My shield generator. But there should be a Sea Emperor Leviathan in this region. I don't know off the top of my head though. I'll do a look around here with the sea moths, but chances are I'm not gonna find that stuff. And that's just for various reasons or another. Right. So let's go into my sea moth. Let's get my scans done inside the Emperor Leviathan's chamber as well. Because fun fact, you can bring your sea moth down here and it won't get crushed underneath the pressure, because down here the pressure is normal. It's the same as the surface. I wonder though, like, is it even possible to find the stuff that I'm missing? Right? I'm missing 2 eggs. 2! Out of all the things I could be missing. 2 eggs. That I thought I could have picked up later. Actually, I don't think I even encountered a shellbug egg, ever. But that's besides the point, right? It's the fact that I'm missing them with potentially no hope of ever finding them. Give me an egg. I don't even know how this works for them to give eggs, to be completely honest. I think it's just like a chance that it spawns. Oh, what? Oh, I just haven't seen that before. It doesn't unlock any data. You know, it's super disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have no hope of getting this done now. I can always revisit this after I do below 0, but at the same time, that kind of defeats the purpose, you know? Like, this is about a challenge that's supposed to be done in order for these different regions. Not something that's done willy-nilly. It's I could maybe find it in the mushroom forest, supposedly. Oh, thank you. Oh, man. Like, it's... I don't know. I really don't know. I have all the blueprints. I know that much. Yeah. Like all those. Mm-hmm. Why do I not have the production line? There's like 3 things that I don't have from the Lost River biome. You're kidding me. I need to go up here anyways. Like, I'm missing a scan from up here. Excuse me. There it goes. Now it scans it. Didn't scan it first time. Now, which one of these leads to the frickin' Lost River? And I have enough oxygen to go and do that shit. Just finding my way back to that point. I think it's this one. Nope. Not there. Nope, nope, nope. Watch, it's always the last one you check. How much you want that chat? Here we go. This is where I need to be. on this portion of the Lost River. I need to go south to here, I believe. Yeah, I need to head south. I'm right next to the Dragon Leviathan. That's wild. No, I'm going the right way. Oh, this is a way out. I don't need to go out.
It is your primary damage.
I need to go back to my stuff anyways, because my tiredness meter is ticking up, and I need to go back to the frickin' what's it called, so then I can just drink a shit ton of coffee. It's... I don't know how I missed this scan. But note to self, go back to Lost River. I'll definitely be going in the Seamoth. I'm not taking the entire Cyclops down there. Excuse me. Jesus, I have burps like no other right now. I want to finish this stream today. Right?
Systems online.
I don't want to leave anything left undone. Which includes this stuff where I gotta go down into Lost River again now because I'm missing stuff down there.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Do I want to have to do that? No, I don't. I'd much rather be done and over with. But I have to because my cat can sense that I'm annoyed. She came up onto my lap. Yummy chips. Num num num. Once I'm done lowering my tiredness, I'll be happy. Right? Because I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright? The other thing I want to be happy. Finding these fucking eggs. You know? So, course of action. To the mushroom forest. Northwestern. Right here. Because only there do I have the hopes of finding my stupid shit. Because it's either here, here, or in the bulb zone that's wherever else near here. It's either here, here, or here and here. One of the two. And the only reason I'm going to this northwest one is in hopes that it's here that I find one. Because finding them there, perfect segue. Back down into the Lost River, getting the last of that shit. Right? I half hoped that I would have seen one on one of these islands up here. Right, because if I saw one on one of these islands, I could have just head straight into the, what's it called? But the factor that I didn't means I have to go through the mushroom forest. Over there is blood. Let me check down here at the bottom. Because you never know, you may find it down here. Another terrible thing, I might have to find another crab squid egg. Won't be too difficult, to be completely honest. Lava lizard's annoying, but it's not terrible. Jelly ray egg. Yes. Goodness. All right. Let's head through this blood kelp. Maybe I'll find another crab squid egg on my way down. Didn't look like I saw one, but I'm gonna stop right here. Yeah, there should be some in that region, but the hopes are that those eggs hatch. Even if I didn't see them in the container anymore. Right? I know. Yeah, that's perfect.
Should I price back for more, or I'll just separate it? Just put it.
That's perfect as is.
We still have a lot of curry. So, but we don't have rice anymore. So I
Oh.
will just put the curry here.
Yeah, put in how if there's 2 more servings of curry, put in 2 more containers. Okay. Did Torm not want any curry?
He just eat the vegetable.
I see. Okay. Okay. Bone. Delicious. Not really. I don't have extra power cells for this, by the way, chat. So, like, I could have charged before I came down here, but at the same time, I want to get this shit done, right? I'm running out of time. I need to get started on Below Zero. I know Below Zero is a lot smaller map and a lot less than, like, this game was. But it's below 0 is a lot more claustrophobic, if that's a way to put this. Right? You have a lot more tighter angles, smaller corridors, more hidden stuff. The ghost Leviathan almost got me. I'm fuming. Oh, thank you. Thank you for Mercury Roo. All right. Research equipment, done. Let's sit right here for a moment. Eggs that I might need to reclaim. Crab squid. Lava lizard. I'm next to where I can get crab squid eggs. So I can get that. Factor that crab squid saw me pissed me off. Or annoys me. One of the two. I don't know. It annoys me. That's what it is. That's right, back the fuck away. Not you now, too. Okay, I was gonna say. I ain't doing shit to you, Ghosty. Leave me alone. There's that bone. Hey, EdX. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. What's going on? Streaming is going well. I just repaired this thing. And man, already scratches my new paint job. Really loving my streaming vibes. I have not hit affiliate status, but I'm not paying for viewers. If you're trying to go that direction. I want to earn it on my own. What the fuck did I bump into? You're also a streamer, I see. Well, what did you stream today? If you were streaming today. If you don't mind my asking, Adex. not here to sell me anything. Okay, I appreciate that. I can't tell you how many people pop in being like, hey, add me on Discord. I'm gonna advertise my shit to you. And it's like, no, I don't do that. So I appreciate someone who's honestly not here to sell anything. How am I working towards affiliate? It's just the viewers. I have every single other condition met, and I've had those conditions met a long time ago. Say like 5 months, if not more ago. It's just a matter of getting viewers, average viewership up. And I do longer streams. I do long form streams. So that's honestly going to be difficult, no matter what. Yeah, it's completely fine, 8X. I understand. The fashion that I do it, it's... The fashion that I do my streaming doesn't help either. I will note that. And that's just because I like to do long form, where you sit down, you stream for 3+ hours. What's your advice? I'll hear you out. Scratch the paint there. There we go. Whee! I wish you could change the angle that you're flying out of the water at. That'd be so much fun. Just be like, ooh, actually arc out. What is this idea, 8X? Because I was open to advice and you just left me hanging there. I won't mind at all. I'm open to a lot of stuff that most other streamers might not be. Sharing ideas is always helpful. I'm not gonna give you my Discord. I'm sorry. Not just yet, at least. Like, I don't give out my Discord willy-nilly to people who I just meet. And that's just out of... I have so much shit on my Discord that's related to tons of different things. But I can give you one way of saying it. Well, let me say it like this. Take into account what my stream name is, not the title of the stream itself, but my handle, right? And you might be able to piece it together. If that makes sense. Wise underscore black. I'll take a look into adding you here in a little while. It's not gonna be for a minute though, because I am still actively doing stuff, if that makes sense, Adex. I don't hop onto my Discord in the middle of the stream. I have it on the side in case people need to get a hold of me, but I don't actively interact with it in the middle of my streaming stuff. And that's just me trying to be professionally courteous to those who want to tune into my stream and stuff like that. Let me take a wild guess that was you, because I just got a notification on my phone. Yes. Yes, it was. Interesting. Yeah, I got it. Oh wait, I need to make sure I have a lava lizard egg. Just in case the lava lizard egg that I do have won't hatch. I almost forgot. You're famous, huh? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm not a fan of Call of Duty. If that's one of your recommendations, that I should play it. But, I don't like to play a whole lot of first persons. The PvP or multiplayer game that I would play, if that's in relation to stuff, is League of Legends. So you kind of get the idea from there. Alrighty. I got my lizard egg. Lizard. Can you check your... I saw your friend request. Did you send me a message request too? Doesn't look like it. But I got your FR, Wise. Or 8X, or whichever you want to go by. Like I mentioned prior, I don't just add people right off the bat. Even if they add me. Like, I have several verification methods that I go through before I add people. whether it's on Discord or otherwise, and it's a cybersecurity thing, because I've worked a lot of jobs where I have to maintain absolute certainty of what I am interacting with, online or in person, for the safety and security of myself and those around me. No offense to you or anything like that. All right? You can type out all the messages that you need to send it in chat, by the way. And perhaps I can adjust stuff as I'm doing it. Right? But I'm not going to actively act on stuff in my Discord, you know, in the middle of stream. Let's see how many of my eggs have hatched, though. And if I really needed to grab this crab, squid, and lava lizard egg. Because if I didn't have to, that'd be perfect. But I grabbed them just in case. I do still need the shuttlebug egg. Which, that egg is elusive, as I don't know if it's even properly spawning, because not that it's a modded egg, it's an item that used to be a thing in the game. But for whatever push or shove reason, devs didn't incorporate shuttlebugs as a thing that you can have in the alien containment unit. I don't know the reason fully off the top of my head. Now, as for the other aspect of things, right? It's hold on. I need to pilot this so that it's close enough to that it'll autopilot. Hands off, it's autopiloting. And now my engine's off. Let me grab what I grabbed down here. And let's take the sea moth back into the base.
All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, only thing I'm missing from this run being completed at this point is the shuttlebug. The very elusive shuttlebug egg. Because I got a spadefish egg now. which I wasn't going to get at it first. But I have it now. I got some pygmy fans as well, which I need to go and plant. And here is my bone shark. It doesn't look like my lava lizard and my crab squid are in there, but I'm just going to recraft and hatch them again. Cuttlefish are chilling. And now to re-drop these eggs in here. And I'm gonna swim up to the top to drop them. So then they don't sink into the ground. God, that is violently convulsing. Yep, my mesmer egg is going in there just fine. Those guys are going just good. Rabbit ray egg is going. I can't see about the crashfish. What does crashfish need? Spiked horngrass. There it is. Does it want to be closer to it? Maybe.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
I might need to grab a new crashfish egg. I'll grab a couple just in case I get a bad egg, just like that one. 'Cause that egg's just sitting there. It's not doing anything. It's sitting there. God, that crab squid is... Ugh. All right, well, that's that stuff. Time to sleep until eggs hatch. So, because I'm at the point where I don't got anything better to do.
Vital
That's the only egg that I don't have. Spadefish goes into the tank with the blue palm. That's this one. Okay. Well, time to sleep. I'll turn that down. Waking up, feeling rested, recovered, and ready to check out my eggs, which have yet to hatch. I have the crash fish started going at it yet? No, they haven't. These cuttlefish are getting really close, though. I need to look up how long these eggs take to hatch, because, like, we might be waiting here for a minute, chat, because that rocket's done. Interesting. What's going on here? Who the hell is this? Yeah, I can grab you a new water outside. I'll be back. Chat. Won't be long. Alrighty, I am back. I got a random FR from someone who I don't know. Alrighty. Well, we don't got much choice other than to sit and watch eggs hatch. Because the one egg that I was looking for isn't there anymore. It's probably in a fashion where it won't even spawn in. So, let's go down the list of the databank stuff. Verify we have everything. Starting at the top. Advanced theories. Bacterial infection. Enzyme host. Enzyme host peeper. Hatching enzymes. Leaving. Entering. Inside. Race species. Sea dragon egg. Emperor egg casing. Emperor fetus. Specimen with infection symptoms inhibited. Specimen with symptoms of infection. Emperor egg. Emperor's life cycle. Perfect. Advanced theories. Completely done. Blueprints. Equipment. Air pump. Creature decoy. Handheld scanner. Laser cutter. Light stick. Propulsion cannon. Rad suit. Reinforced dive suit. Repair tool. Repulsion cannon. Stasis rifle. Water filtration suit. Time capsule. Yeah. Complete. Habitat installations. Alien containment. Aquarium. Bulkhead door. Grow bed. Fab. Flood. Habitat builder. Interior grow bed. Mod station. Moon pool. Planter and pots. Scanner room. Spotlight. Water filtration system. Power. Bioreactor, nuclear reactor, solar panel, thermal plant. Vehicles. Cyclops. Mobile vehicle bay. Neptune escape rocket. Prawn suit. Mach 3. Sea glide. Sea moth. And the vehicle upgrade console. Perfect. All done. Data downloads now. Artifacts. Building block. Carving. Rifle. Statue. Earthblade. Device. Holographic projector. Nanobots. Organic matter particulator. Rudimentary tablet. Tracking implant. Translation device. All of the artifacts are done. Scan data. Arch. Flora research. Robot. Thermal plant. Vent. Aquarium arch. Aquarium pipe access point. Blue tablet. damaged anchor cable, energy core, force field control terminal, ion cube fabricator, orange tablet. I forgot to grab the production line. Well, let's continue going through so then I know which ones I need to go get. I'll write that one down. Production line, warper, purple tablet, research equipment, research probes, self-warping quarantine enforcement unit, sonic deterrent. Oh. Rent. Primary. Okay. Well, that's all those. I'm missing 2 so far. That's fine. I have plenty of time. Terminal data. Biological history. Data terminal. Alpha. Beta. Damage report. Enforcement platform schematic. Enzyme 42. Fauna. Fossil data. Ion power data. Kara contagion profile. Sea Emperor Leviathan research data. Specimen research data. Ventilation control. Perfect. All that's done. Scan data is the only thing that's missing stuff so far. That makes things easy. Survivor log. Aurora survivors. Engineering drone. Okay. Scanner room. Captain's log. 12, 13, 17, 19-1, 19-2. 2, 3, 4, 6-1, 6-2. 7, profitability, sorry, my bad. Rendezvous, surveillance log. Perfect. Codes and clues. Facility locations, high security terminal, lab access. Oh, wait. Pod 4, Pod 6, Pod 7, lab access, notes to self, primary containment facility, suite offer. Perfect. All done. Degassi. Altura search and rescue. Wait. No. Operation logs. There we go. Last recorded transmission, black box data, drive core, VR suite log. Perfect. All done. Now we can go to the Degassi survivors. Okay. Search and rescue mission, auxiliary mission orders. Bart, Marguerite, Paul. Perfect. Bart, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Degassi voice logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Environment log. Margaret log. Paul log. Perfect. That one's done. This one, public documents. Alcoholics Anonymous, Altera Citizen, I'm missing this one. It's from a grassy plateaus wreck. Interesting. Okay. Launches Aurora, Torgal Core, join the board of directors, relationship contract, responsible autonomous, charter, menu, transgov profile Altera, transgov profile Mongolian. What can we learn from the hive mind of Stratter 6? Perfect. Public documents, I need one of. Geological data is next. This one should be easy. 4546B, Crater Edge, crystalline, kyanite, limestone, magnetite, nickel, ruby, sandstone, scattered wreckage, shale, uranite. Perfect. Done. Indigenous life forms, coral, brain, shell, earthen coral tubes, giant coral tubes, pyrocoral, table coral, tree mushrooms. Perfect. Done. Fauna, carnivores, ampiel, biter, blighter, bone shark, crab snake. I don't have. I'll get it when the egg hatches. Crab squid, crash fish, lava lizard, mesmer, river prowler, sand shark, stalker, teeth, warper. Perfect. I'll leave that one open because I'm missing one. Deceased, skeleton, gargantuan, mixed leviathan, reaper leviathan, remains of research, ribcage, sea dragon leviathan. Perfect. Herbivores large, crimson, cuttlefish waiting on the eggs, gasopod, ghost ray, jelly ray, rabbit ray, sky ray. Done. I have to leave it open because I'm missing cuttlefish. Herbivores. Small, bladderfish, boomerang, eye, Gary, hole, hoop, hover, magma, oculus, peeper, red eye, Reginald, spadefish. Hold on, chat, one moment. Okay. Spadefish. Spinefish. Perfect. Done. Leviathans. Are you willing to wait? Ghost. Juvenile. Reaper, I do not have. I can go and get that here shortly. Reefback. Sea Dragon. Sea Emperor Juvenile. Sea Treader. Perfect. Let me add Reaper onto here. I'll throw in Crab Snake because they're not too far away. I'll leave that open because I have to. Scavengers and parasites. Immobiloid. Ancient floater. Bleeder. Blood crawler. Cave crawler. Floater. Lava larva. Rock grub. Shuttlebug. Perfect. Those are done. Flora. I will be right back and we will go over these exploitable flora.
Calorie intake recommended. Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Looks like I'm starving almost. Let's get through these exploitables real quick, and then I will be getting my character some food. Shrooms, root, blood vine, bulbo tree, potato plant, creep vine, shrooms, creep vine seeds, shrooms again, gel sacks, lantern, marble melon, sulfur plant. Okay, all done. Land. But first, my guy is hunger. I didn't even need to go down. I could have just gone there and done that. Cool. All right. Fern palm, grub basket, Jaffa cup, Ming plant, pink cap, speckled rattler, voxel shrub. Done. Dusted. Perfect. C. Anchor pods, blue palm, brine lily, bulb bush, cave bush, crab claw kelp, drooping stinger, eye stalk, furled papyrus, Gabe's feather, ghostweed, giant bulb bush, giant cove tree, jelly shroom, membrane tree, pygmy fan, red wart, regress, shell, rogue cradle, sea crown, spiked horngrass, spotted dockleaf, tiger plant, tree leech, vein nettle, violet bew, rising weed. Perfect. All there, all done. Survival package. Additional technical. Start here. Checklist. Warning. Technical. Birth. All environment. Aurora ship. That is everything. All that's left is those 4 things. I'm going to get that wreck while we wait on these eggs. Right? Once these eggs hatch, we are getting on the rocket after scanning the cuttlefish, dropping the cuttlefish off, and we are leaving. Because we have stayed on this planet way past our welcome.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Topographic. 650 or 635. -50. It's this one. It's this wreck right next to me. No, it can't be. -2. Is it this one? No, it has to be this one. It has to be this one right here. There is no other shot. It's at -111. -642. -19. So face directly north. -20. Should be like right here. If we're at tide. Okay. 642. So I need to head dead east. Okay, so it's inside that portion of the structure right there. We just need to figure out how to get there. Specifically. Whole ass little area where I haven't been in. Hey, there's my citizen testimonials. And natural selection too. The factor that that was behind a massive maze just to get makes it all that much more annoying. I need to grab my stasis rifle for this next task. Or both of these next tasks. Because we're going to be throwing things into stasis. And then we're going to be taking this all the way over to doing different stuff. Right. So I don't need this anymore. That's done. We know exactly which two things are remaining. Let's check on these eggs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
While I'm grabbing my stasis rifle. Any eggs hatch yet? Anything? No? Nothing? Perfect. Let's find this fucking stasis rifle. It's in one of these lockers. I know that much at the least. Which locker? I couldn't tell you. But I know it's in one of them. What's up? What black thingy? Yeah, hold on. Alrighty. Let's get going. First things first, crab squid. Crab snake, my bad.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Two options, zap or tap. I think I'm gonna go with the more fun, swim out and try and hit it. Okay. Crab snake done. Let's go get ourselves a Reaper and then head into the Lost River. I think I'll go to the primary containment facility because... yeah, if I'm gonna go through the primary containment facility, I may as well just head to there. And I'll grab the Reaper by the mountains. Northeast. Sploosh. I hope these eggs hatch soon, right? I have 3 things left to grab, and it's because of fucking things not scanning when I tried to scan them. Two things actually that tried to scan but didn't scan. It's so mortifying looking down and seeing all that. Now to find the Mountains Reaper. Now to abscond. Make haste and get away. That's one less purple tablet that I didn't have to craft. I ended up crafting. Wow. I am wildly impatient. Let's get this parked right up over here so that when I get back, I can just hop right in and we can dip and get back to base to watch these eggs hatch and be ready. So first thing I need to do once I get out, or I get in out here, rather than going straight to the Lost River and doing that, I'm gonna run out here and scan one of these giant things because I kind of need to. I didn't scan one. I didn't think I had to at first, but looks like I do. This stream ends when I launch that rocket. At 10 o'clock. Cool. There we go. Sonic deterrent done. Fucking flung myself. Damn. I believe it's this one right here that leads me to the Lost River. Yes. I'm making great time to do this. Hell yeah. Massive ass ghost Leviathan. Damn, dude. Yum. Okay, I'm pausing that right there. Because there is one that I'm missing that should be in here. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here and get waiting for our eggs. So I want those eggs to hatch. I want to be done with this. I want to be done with Subnautica today. Because I want to spend more time in Below Zero. Below Zero didn't get as much love as it should have deserved, right? It got a lot of cool shit, though. Don't get me wrong. Got a lot of cool shit. Which is the whole reason why I want to spend more time on it than I spent on this game. Albeit this game has a fuck ton more mods. I just wish someone ported the sea truck into this game, because I would love that sea truck. That sea truck, one of my favorite vehicles of all time. It is marvelous. Oh, that thing's coming for me. Ooh, I made it into that just in time. I saw that thing standing there. It glared at me.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, Susie Q, I will get food as soon as I get back to base. Ugh. She's barely hanging on, and that's sad, you know? Like... I kind of wish she could have gotten to see freedom again. Like... It would have been nice if... that... in the instance of this whole planet, they saw that they were going to die, and instead of canceling all the projects and leaving her down there to die, they had just let her go. And then she could have probably cured the world on her own with her 5 babies. Right? It would have been a more fitting end for them. But they don't believe that. You know from Alan that they only care about themselves. You know what's really funny to think about? He stored them on his PDA, their backups, right? Her head was so empty that Alan could fit inside of it. Which is not much to say for the both of them, but you know what? I have all the eggs. They are all inside of the incubation to incubate and hatch. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say half fuck it. And I will, rather than waiting for all the eggs to hatch, because now we're still waiting on them. Cuttlefish are the only ones that need to hatch. All the others are gonna hatch in their own time. And to be completely honest, some other day and time, I'd be more than willing to have this, leave this running in the background. Not to the point where my guy dies, but you know, to the point where
Vital signs stabilizing.
all right, let's go through the databanks that we are missing to verify that we have them all. Blueprints are done. Alien data, the one that we are missing. Production line. Hey, we got it. Bada bing, bada boom. Alien data is done. Public documents. Control F. Whoops. Control F. Terra. Citizen. Testimonials. Check. All done. Public documents are all gone. Right? Completed. Finito. Data downloads complete. Indigenous life forms, we are on to the ones that we are missing. Crab snake. Zoom down to here. Right? Crab snake. Boom. Done. Nothing else in carnivores. Perfect. Finished. Herbivores, large. Don't have them. They're still waiting to hatch, for whatever reason. Reaper Leviathan, for my Leviathans. Right? Last Leviathan that I needed. Done. Finished. Perfect. Only thing that remains is our wonderful cuttlefish. We got 15 minutes for these cuttlefish to hatch. I'm going to look up how long it typically takes them to hatch. Takes about 20 real life minutes to hatch, supposedly. Huh. This is strange. Like, it's... It should only take 20 minutes. Everything is taking forever to hatch. I have acid shrooms in here. Like, everything wants to hatch, it looks like. But it's just not. And a crash fish egg is missing. No, it's not. It's there. Okay. Oh, hey. These guys hatched. And they laid a fuck ton of eggs. Did these guys hatch? Yeah, these guys hatched too. You know what I think it is? I think it's this style of the alien containment unit. Okay. Well, that solves that issue. Outside of the factor that I need to... Like, those things are ready to hatch right now. That's asinine. That I have to do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need more titanium. Where can I get some? I know where I can get some. Empty, empty. Empty, empty. Empty. No. Has fishies. I forgot I could have gone up the stairs nearby it. So let's go into... You know what? This works as a storage unit. I'll need that in a minute. I'm missing some cuttlefish eggs. I'm missing 2 cuttlefish eggs, which should have been in here. It is empty. Can't empty it because fucking stupid bullshit. So I'm up top here. Drop. 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 Drop, drop, drop. Wow, look at all that. They're all out and about. Holy shit, they all hatched instantly. Literally. That's wild. That is just wild. I can't pick up those 2 eggs, which really fucking sucks. Alright. Well, we got cuttlefish hatched. All these guys are ready to hatch. They just won't hatch inside of these tanks. That's what we found out. Come on, hurry up. How did this get damaged? I have no fucking clue.
Hull integrity restored. Draining
But
systems
however it
initiated.
did, it annoys me. Especially because this could have been finished who knows how long ago, but these eggs just weren't hatching because for whatever reason it doesn't work in the large alien containment structures. It's not empty, apparently. I'm deconstructing this. I'm sorry, cuttlefish. You guys get a smaller container for right now. I'll let you guys out later. I'm just, oh my god. This should have been done a while ago. I'm not gonna lie. It pisses me off that it wasn't done because of it being in the big one. That's all it was. It was because it was the big one. Wow, look at that. Look at all these guys. Wow. I'm gonna throw spotted dock leaf in a different container. Oh, I know which container I can throw it into. I can throw it into that one. That'll work perfectly. I have room. Yeah. I gotta wait for these to hit 10%. But here, while it's waiting. Come on. Hurry up. I want to go to bed. My wife is waiting on me. I told her that I'd be done by now. And I would have been. Cool. Say farewell to all of them. Chat. Say goodbye to the guys that we only know just barely for a short little while. Alrighty, let's get out of here. Oh, God. Took way too long. That was way longer than it should have been, and it pisses me off. Alrighty, chat. This was a fun game. I love this so much.
Communications systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
I love this game so much. It's such a fun game. Right?
Primary computer systems active.
Fuck.
Time capsule ready.
I gotta get the life support online, and then I need to just drop this mesmer egg inside a containment
Online.
unit, because apparently I forgot to drop it down in there.
Systems are go for liftoff.
Because apparently I'm a forgetful dumbass. There you go, mesmer egg hatched. Alright, chat, everything's hatched, everything's growing. You know what time it is. It is time for this shit to get on the road. Let's lift off. I had so much fun playing this game again after so long, right? I've taken a long break from games before. I had so much fun playing this again. I enjoyed it, to say the least. It was a fun game. I had a great time. I can't wait for Subnautica 2, and I can't wait to start the Subnautica Below Zero journey tomorrow. Right? I want to thank everyone so much for watching. I hope to catch everyone next time. This is a great journey. I would have loved to reflect on it more if I wasn't dealing with the stupid bug from the Better Alien Container unit.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But Thank you all so much for watching. I'll leave this running. I'm gonna go up and talk to my wife. So, when this finishes, it'll take about like 3 minutes, maybe at most. So, thank you all so much for watching.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Well, actually, I'll sit here and I'll wait.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
There's the crater.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2.
And there's
One.
Sector 0. Thank you all so much for watching. Catch you all next time.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sands. We are different, but we go together.